location.
The legend, the icon, Mr. Tactical Espionage Action himself, Solid Snake, is coming to Rainbow Six Siege in Operation Silent Hunt as part of a full-season collaboration with Konami and the Metal Gear Solid series. As a playable, permanent new operator, Solid Snake uses his Soliton Radar Mark III to pinpoint enemy positions right down to the direction they are facing at that moment, arming him with a level of intel never before seen in Siege. Then, between his stealthy new Tacit 45 pistol with integrated suppressor, the fiery F2 assault rifle featuring newly available grip attachments, or the deadly PMR-90A2 designated marksman rifle, Solid Snake certainly has the tools to finish the mission. And if the parameters change, his on-site procurement training empowers him to pick up utility pouches from fallen enemies or allies, replenishing his secondary gadget supply mid-match and opening up new tactical possibilities. Solid Snake is nothing if not adaptable, and you can play as the legend himself in Rainbow Six Siege when Operation Silent Hunt begins on March 3rd.
Wait, threat detected. This area is hostile.
To answer your next question, yes, he is voiced by none other than David Hayter, reprising the role he originated.
Hold on, I have intel on the enemy location.
Now, about that Soliton Radar Mark III. This is Solid Snake's primary gadget, and its main job is to find enemies, though it does quite a bit more than that. Equip it, and you'll see a top-down schematic of your immediate area, but only the floor you're on, as well as any connected stairs. The green lines show the blueprint of the rooms nearby and reveal helpful info, showing soft walls as dotted lines instead of solid, and a striped background where there are soft floors. Default surveillance cameras appear as yellow rectangles, and the objective shows up as a yellow diamond. In a game without a minimap, this already gives you an edge. And if you use it on Rappel, you can quickly scout multiple floors in a very short amount of time. Green means the Soliton radar detects no threats, though whether it's really all clear depends on how crafty your enemies are. An orange caution indicates that there's a default camera in the area being watched by an enemy player. And red alert means it detected one or more of your opponents. Time to get serious and activate precision mode. Boom! Now the Soliton radar displays position icons and vision cones of all enemies in range and updates this data in real time. You know where your enemies are and which way they are looking at that very moment. It's perfect for hunting down a roamer, or coordinating a team maneuver with accurate callouts, or just baiting opponents into rushing your position. Whatever you use the Soliton radar for, it's a very powerful tool for making things happen. Of course, with a limited number of charges and a cooldown timer, you can't be precise all the time. But during precision mode, you will have some of the most valuable intel it is possible to have in Rainbow Six Siege. So what's a defender to do? Well, we all know an enemy on cams, or radar, is a vulnerable enemy. So when you get the notification that you're being detected, that could be your window to strike. Or you could try the deception route. Alibi's Prisma holograms appear as operators on Solid Snake's radar. Stand still, and Snake will have to wonder which enemy is the real deal. Also, the Soliton radar can only detect default cameras, meaning any bulletproof cam, or Valkyrie, or Maestro, or Mozzie, or Scopus, or Echo camera action won't even register, which could tip the intel scales back in your favor. Play as Vigil and use his cloaking device, or duck into the radius of a mute jammer. Both will make you invisible to the Soliton radar. Whether Solid Snake himself is deceived as well, that's a different question entirely. Now, we've got one more Solid Snake skill to discuss. OSP, On-Site Procurement. Solid Snake is unique among operators in that he can have up to 5 different secondary gadgets. Frag grenades, stun grenades, smoke grenades, impact EMPs, and breach charger.
Xin chào mọi người, mình là Long Hoàng đến từ Tân Binh Thăng Cấp. Các ca khúc trong Tân Binh Toàn Năng đã chính thức có mặt trên Spotify rồi. Mỗi ca khúc, mỗi sân khấu tại Tân Binh Toàn Năng là một dấu mốc trưởng thành của mình cùng các anh em trong sự nghiệp âm nhạc. Bạn thích ca khúc nào nhất trong Tân Binh Toàn Năng? Hãy stream nó thật nhiều nhá. Sắp tới, mình và các anh em sẽ có những content vô cùng đặc biệt only trên Spotify Premium. Các bạn nhớ theo dõi nha.
Xin chào tất cả mọi người, mình là Số Quán Nguyễn đến từ đội hình Tân Binh Thăng Cấp. Âm nhạc từ Tân Binh Toàn Năng giờ đã chính thức có mặt trên Spotify, đừng bỏ lỡ nha. Đây đều là những bài hát mà anh em mình đã đặt rất nhiều tâm huyết và sức lực vào quá trình luyện tập, thu âm và trình diễn để có thể chiêu đãi mọi người bằng những bữa tiệc âm nhạc thịnh soạn nhất. Cùng mình streaming và ủng hộ thật nhiều cho các ca khúc nhé.
Và năm 2025 sắp kết thúc rồi, một cái năm rất là đặc biệt với Hùng khi mà Hùng cho ra mắt những cái ca khúc đầu tiên trong sự nghiệp. Và trong đó có 2 ca khúc mà Hùng rất là ấn tượng và Hùng nghĩ là mọi người cũng thấy ấn tượng. Đó là ca khúc Phép khi mà được biểu diễn ca khúc này ở trên những cái sân khấu rất là lớn của quốc gia và được mọi người nghe và ủng hộ rất là nhiều. Trong năm tiếp theo, mọi người vẫn sẽ tiếp tục ủng hộ những cái ca khúc, những cái sản phẩm của Hùng và bộ ban nhạc mới đây.
Now, come on.
Only get one shot at this. Only get one shot at this.
Hãy để ta nán lại thế giới này thêm một chút nữa. Súng nóng này rồi. Ta đã ngủ đủ cho cả một đời người rồi.
real helpful input. Attachment. They are facing at that moment.
It's like clockwork, how it always ends. Bite my tongue, 'cause I have to pretend. Buried all my feelings, find them in a coffin where there's no space for healing or letting you in. Round and round is all we ever go. We can't call this love, but it's all we've ever known. Back and forth is all we have control. We can't call this love, but it's all we've ever known. I've been hurting for quite some time. Words keep falling between the lines. I hear you cry, but what am I to do when I feel just as numb as you?
Born and two will be refined.
Round and round is all we ever go. We can't call this love, but it's all we've ever known. I just wanna.
I'm running on diesel, baby, I'm active. Shawty wanna know what's happening. Baby, no cap, I'm captain. Honey, no rings on me, ain't bagging. Diesel, feeling I'm massive. I feel like Shaq, I'm shacking. That little bitch, she savage. Hit it on top all night, I'm damaged. Bomb, 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 bomb. Feeling I'm massive. Feeling like bomb, 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 bomb.
I just wait a while, wait a while, wait a while. I just wait a while, wait a while, wait a while. I just wanna wait a while, wait a while, wait a while. I just wanna wait a while, wait a while, wait a while. I just wanna.
I'm running on diesel, baby, I'm active. Shawty wanna know what's happening. Baby, no cap, I'm captain. Honey, no rings on me, ain't bagging. Diesel, feeling I'm massive. I feel like Shaq, I'm shacking. That little bitch, she savage. Hit it on top all night, I'm damaged. Bomb, 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 yeah, bomb, 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 bomb. Feeling I'm massive. Feeling like bomb, 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 bomb. Dip, slide, when I wanna dive. Hit it to the rhythm all day and night. Raising the vibe, ain't no wasting the time. Gotta shoot my shot till I get what I like. Shawty really wanna fuck in the moment. Little homie looking bad, never got on. When the pop song, girl go pop off. Mommy got that beat, you can't go.
I just wanna.
I'm running on diesel, baby, I'm active. Shawty wanna know what's happening. Baby, no cap, I'm captain. Honey, no rings on me, ain't begging. Diesel, feeling I'm massive. I feel like Shaq, I'm Shaqin'. Bad little bitch, she savage. Hit it on top all night, I'm nervous. Bomb, feeling I'm massive.
once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, what goes to me? Been waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and die. I'm waking.
Xin chào tất cả mọi người, mình là Swan Nguyễn đến từ đội hình Tân binh thăng cấp. Âm nhạc từ Tân binh toàn năng rồi đã chính thức có mặt trên Spotify, đừng bỏ lỡ nha. Đây đều là những bài hát mà anh em mình đã đặt rất nhiều tâm huyết và sức lực vào quá trình luyện tập, thu âm và trình diễn để có thể chiêu đãi mọi người bằng những bữa tiệc âm nhạc thịnh soạn nhất. Cùng mình streaming và ủng hộ thật nhiều cho các ca khúc nhé.
Thư giãn trên sofa vào đêm cuối năm thay cho những buổi tiệc tùng náo nhiệt. Đắm chìm trong thế giới âm nhạc bạn yêu với âm thanh chất lượng cao từ Spotify Premium. Đăng ký Spotify Premium ngay.
Cột mốc mà mình cảm giác rất hãnh diện đó là mình ra một bài hát mới mang tên là Bao Lâu Rồi Em được cùng với các bạn fan của mình xem buổi chiếu MV đầu tiên trong rạp phim. Mình nghĩ là tất cả mọi người chắc cũng đoán được mình sẽ làm gì trong 2016 rồi. AttOp sẽ xuất hiện, mình vẫn đang trong quá trình làm việc rất là cực nhọc để hoàn thành album này xứng đáng với sự chờ đợi của tất cả mọi người. So, cảm ơn tất cả các bạn.
Cuối năm là lúc đi chơi liên tục, xuống biển xong lại lên rừng. Sóng wifi không có, nhưng bài hát yêu thích thì không thiếu. Nhờ có tính năng của Spotify Premium giúp bạn nghe nhạc mà không cần kết nối mạng. Đăng ký Spotify Premium ngay!
need to make a first aid kit.
Hell.
Hold on. Hold on. I have intel on the enemy location.
The legend, the icon, Mr. Tactical S.
Farfar, vad är det som händer? Jag är livrädd, jag vet inte vad jag ska göra. Jag är i kyrkan. Det är jag igen. Jag vet ju redan att ni inte är hemma. Hur tänkte du nu, Therese? Men i alla fall, om ni hör det här, eller om polisen hör, snälla, hjälp mig. Jag är i barnens kyrka. myself a broken heart, guess I was chosen. Stitch it back together, better late than never, steady motion. Can't control my fate, but I control all these emotions. I'm not broken, I'm not broken. Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold rain on my parade. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game. Gravity can take his arms around my legs and try to pull me. I'll still levitate. The greatest gift I got is being as holy. One thing I learned, pain hurts, don't control me. I'm not broken, I'm not broken. Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold rain on my parade. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game. Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold rain on my parade. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game.
Xin chào, mình là Đức Duy đến từ đội hình Tân binh thăng cấp. Các ca khúc mới nhất từ Tân binh Tuần Đăng đã có mặt trên Spotify. Hãy mở lên và cảm nhận nha. Đây không chỉ đơn thuần là những giai điệu mà là tâm huyết và nỗ lực không ngừng nghỉ của cả một đội hình trẻ đang từng ngày khẳng định bản thân. Hãy cùng mình streaming và ủng hộ thật nhiều cho các ca khúc nhé.
Ha, bắt quả tang giờ này mà đã lưu tạo danh sách nốt cho Tết rồi nha. Đã vậy thì sao không nghe với âm thanh chất lượng cao từ Spotify Premium. Quẩy Tết mới xuân, đăng ký Spotify Premium ngay.
Chào tất cả mọi người, mình là Văn Mai hôm nay. Nhìn lại năm 2025 thì khoảnh khắc đầu tiên mà nhất của Hương thì chính là khi mà công nhận về toàn bộ master của phim album gia nhân và mình Hương rất là xúc động. Khoảnh khắc mà mình yêu thích nhất thì chắc là khoảnh khắc phát hành ca khúc Ước Lòng và vị khán giả rất là yêu thương. Rap cái Spotify của mình, tôi hy vọng là Hương sẽ nằm trong top 5 nghệ sĩ yêu thích nhất của Spotify Rap của mọi người nhé. Và biết đâu được đây chúng ta sẽ cùng gặp nhau trong năm sau nữa.
Cuối năm là lúc đi chơi liên tục, xuống biển xong lại lên rừng. Sóng wifi không có, nhưng bài hát yêu thích thì không thiếu. Nhờ có tính năng của Spotify Premium giúp bạn nghe nhạc không cần kết nối mạng. Đăng ký Spotify Premium ngay.
Hey, what's going on?
got a valid reason to be angry. I want you to be the good guy. I'll fix it. All that thing. Fuck it. We gotta fire first.
Mai được phía mà.
You are the devil.
Hold! You boys know you can't escape me.
Bishop, Six is on the line. I'll patch him through.
Gee, I thought we agreed on stay at the academy.
The NSA suspects we may already have chemical weapons sitting in the heart of Vegas. Logan's team is operating in Mexico. Something is brewing down there, and it could be moving north soon. Deputy Director Lawrence from the NSA will be overseeing this mission, but remember, Rainbow's priority is to protect civilians.
Gentlemen, we've got a delicate situation here. We've been tracking weapon components, some of them chemical, across the Mexican borders.
Sorry to interrupt. This is as close as we can.
I'll continue once you hit the ground.
Bishop.
And Alvarez Cabrera, coyotes, people smugglers. We don't know why they're after chemical weapons. The Cabrera...
Shit, Sharon, cut the audio. We don't need to hear this.
Lawrence wants you to proceed to the Cabrera warehouse.
Take out the rope. Go, go, go. Use the rope. Not out. On the way. Roger that. It's pleasure. Sir. Copy that. Double time. Unable to comply. Use the rope.
Khi mà mình cho ra những đầu tiên trong sự nghiệp mình thấy ấn tượng đó là ca khúc phép màu, và ca khúc còn gì đẹp hơn khi mà Hùng được biểu diễn ca khúc này ở trên những cái sân khấu rất là lớn của quốc gia và được mọi người nghe và ủng hộ rất là nhiều. Trong năm tiếp theo, mọi người vẫn sẽ tiếp tục ủng hộ những cái ca khúc, những cái sản phẩm của Hùng và của ban nhạc Mayday.
Xin chào mọi người, mình là Long Hoàng đến từ Tân Binh Thăng Cấp. Các ca khúc trong Tân Binh Toàn Năng đã chính thức có mặt trên Spotify rồi. Mỗi ca khúc, mỗi sân khấu tại Tân Binh Toàn Năng là một dấu mốc trưởng thành của mình cùng các anh em trong sự nghiệp âm nhạc. Hãy cùng mình streaming và ủng hộ thật nhiều cho các ca khúc nhé.
Hey Spotify, mình là Duy Lân đến từ Tân Binh Thăng Cấp. Các ca khúc trong Tân Binh Toàn Năng đã chính thức có mặt trên Spotify rồi. Tất cả là những màn trình diễn tâm huyết mà anh em mình đã nỗ lực luyện tập ngày đêm để mỗi khi âm nhạc vang lên, dù là trực tiếp hay cách một màn hình, mọi người đều có thể cảm nhận được nhiệt huyết và đam mê thực sự của chúng mình đối với âm nhạc. Cảm ơn tất cả mọi người vì đã luôn lắng nghe và yêu thương bọn mình. Nhớ đừng quên Spotify Premium vì tụi mình sắp có vài content xịn sò lắm đó nha. Bạn thích ca khúc nào nhất trong Tân Binh Toàn Năng? Hãy stream nó thật nhiều nhé. Còn mình thì turn off the exposure.
Watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me, and he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score, never getting bored, loves the blood and gore, always wanting more freedom from the
Push me to the edge, but I stay sure. Heard you need a warrior, that's what I came for. Want to pay the cost.
Yeah, tell him back down in advance. Staying out the way ain't enough. Even with time in my hands, I learned to move in a rush. Heard the kingdom wasn't needed saving. Brought some warriors in for the clutch. I got Layla encased in my grass. They ain't gon' heal through those bruises and cuts. Can't get too caught in the past. I fight through the scars when I'm marking the map. Faced with the odds, the guards, the demons, and still put them all in their backs. I only run with them.
have intel on the enemy location.
The lead.
What's your ETA?
I'm here. In position. Kept you waiting, huh?
Never hurts to take things slow.
Soldiers like us never get the chance. There's always one more fight.
Xin chào, mình là Đức Duy đến từ đội hình Tân binh thăng cấp. Các ca khúc mới nhất từ Tân binh Tuần Đăng đã có mặt trên Spotify. Hãy mở lên và cảm nhận nha. Đây không chỉ đơn thuần là những giai điệu mà là tâm huyết và nỗ lực không ngừng nghỉ của một đội hình trẻ đang từng ngày khẳng định bản thân. Hãy cùng mình streaming và ủng hộ thật nhiều cho các ca khúc nhé.
2 will be major, like the one we shipped with Thorn, and 2 will be refined. Each season will also target a specific part of the meta. In Operation Tenfold Pursuit, it was our hard breachers. And in Season 1 this year, entry and roaming will be the focus. We'll talk more about that later when we get into Season 1. The goal is to make balancing changes that shake up the meta, provide new ways to play, keep the competitive spirit alive, and deploy quality of life improvements.
Still related to the new content cadence, we're also announcing midway through Year 11, we'll be introducing targeted map updates. Targeted map updates are ways to freshen strategy, improve engagements in small but meaningful ways for maps. And we brought a tasty first look. The first map update will be Villa. It's work in progress, but the intention is to add new wall breaches, new hatches to drop, and even moving a bomb site to basement. These map updates will be present every season there isn't a new map being released. Our new balancing vision, new seasonal cadence, and targeted map updates means more Siege, more often. And speaking of more Siege, it's time to share a preview of each season and the standout features that define them. For the first time this invitational, we'll actually be starting with the last season of the year and working backwards to end with the season you'll all be playing in a couple of days. So let's begin with Season 4.
Season 4 is all about you, your squad, and the return of an old friend. We'll get to them in a minute. But first, we'd like to show an update that deals with the heart of Siege, team play. Whether it's after work, school, or in my case, putting a little one to bed, there's nothing quite like sitting down and meeting your friends in the lobby, ready to climb ranks. That's why we're excited to announce enhance our experience by introducing the Social Hub, your new spot in Siege to squad up. With the Social Hub, you can see all your friends in one place, right inside the game and across any platform. You can search for players or send or accept squad invites directly in-game. Additionally, you can see your recently met players from the matches you've completed. And to help you meet new players, you can invite others into your squad using a shareable code without committing on being friends. This marks a new beginning as we rebuild the foundation of what we envision for social interactions in Siege. Even more exciting developments are already underway, and we look forward to sharing additional details.
In Season 4, we'll also be running a new Testing Grounds. As a reminder, the Testing Grounds is a playlist where we trial features that may eventually make it into the live game. Your feedback is essential here. It helps us monitor the impact, analyze what works, and identify what needs to change before anything becomes permanent. Thank you so much for your participation in the recent Armor and Speed Testing Ground, especially those of you who pushed the limits with Juggernaut Montaigne. We'll be sharing the next steps for armor and speed in the future, as there are some changes we want to make based on your feedback. But there are more changes we want to test. Brace yourselves. Look out, because half reinforcements are coming to the testing grounds. A new strategic option to change your defensive setups. This is big, and we need your opinion before deploying it to the game. So test it, send that feedback when it drops in Season 4.
Throughout Year 11, as we mentioned before, our focus is on the 5v5 ranked mode. And with that in mind, we'd like to bring something back, or rather, someone. And let's just say he's not very chatty. We are reworking Hostage and working closely with community leaders to explore how to bring it back into ranked play. We'll share more details later this year.
But of course, that's
Wow.
Hey! Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Hell. Oh shit. hell? Holy shit. What? No hell. What? Holy shit, why here? Ôi ơi.
Protect the bombs.
Setting down my plus one.
Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
Why do it yourself?
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb.
I stress Benji. Loading the magazine.
You have been identified.
Nice! Fucking hell! Holy shit! Fuck!
Friendly, last operator standing.
Holy hell!
Seconds left. Op 4 has placed a diffuser near a bomb. Destroy it. Located the diffuser. Destroy it. Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated. Protect the bombs.
Reloading!
I've placed Benji.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds.
My beautiful evil eye is ready.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Evil eye in place.
Changing legs.
Artillery is active. Tango. Shields up.
the hell?
Down to 15 seconds. Time expires in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to go. The time limit has been reached. Protect the bombs.
You can stop worrying about it next time.
Op 4 located the bomb. Protect it. Down to 10 seconds.
Secure the wall!
5 seconds. Bomb located by Op 4.
Changing mags!
It's a go!
Gumming kit. Located enemy.
What the hell?
The bomb diffuser has been successfully deployed. Located the diffuser. Destroy it. One friendly operator remaining. Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated. has located a bomb. Ten seconds to go. 5 seconds to insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it. The diffuser is no longer in your possession. The diffuser has been secured.
Located a bomb! Loading mag! Spotted a bomb.
Loads active.
IED active! Sweeping perimeter! Swapping mag! Flag out! Stay sharp. See you around.
Op 4 last stop standing. Diffuser is active, protected at all costs. Op 4 eliminated. We need to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Located enemy. Basement.
Scanning for enemy devices. I've detected an enemy device. Disrupted enemy devices. Watch out. Enemy device nearby. Enemy devices are off the board. EGS disruptor ready to go. Wait.
Cover the diffuser.
Hell!
The diffuser has been secured.
Stand by to witness the hunt.
You better start running.
Launching override.
Thằng kia kêu qua với thầy vậy con.
Airdrop is ready. Time for a wake-up call. Breaching!
Diffuser is active, protected at all costs.
Nó rất là nhá.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Ủa, kia tới rồi hả?
Bomb defused. Mission successful. Drone has located a bomb. Ten seconds to go. 5 seconds. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Superior technology will prevail, Viper Strike.
Use whatever tech you like. Fundamentals are what's important.
Breaching sequence activated. I don't envy those with shields. Scanning for electronics. Spotted a bomb.
Activating code.
Setting up a sequential breach. Changing max. I do this on my downtime.
Second floor!
Pulling them up!
Ready to push them out. RED scanning. Drone up and running.
Flashbang out.
Diffuser is online and active. Op 4 last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Our window is closing. We only get one shot at this.
I'm here. Position.
And with that in mind, we'd like to bring something back, or rather, someone. And let's just say he's not very chatty. We are reworking Hostage and working closely with community leaders to explore how to bring it back into ranked play. We'll share more details later this year.
And of course, that's far from everything we have in store. Season 4 will also see the return of a fan-favorite event. The logo might ring a bell, and we're pretty sure you'll be happy. You'll also see the addition of a new attacker secondary gadget. It's still early to show it in action, but we want to give you a first look at the concept. This secondary gadget will be shared across multiple operators and will add even more diversity to loadouts. Finally, Season 4 will see another operator remaster and another cross-operator weapon.
Now let's move into Season 3. We will introduce a brand new long-term progression system in Siege, Operator Mastery. With Operator Mastery, every operator can now be leveled up by playing them, completing dedicated challenges and reaching clear milestones. Each mastery stage is earned through your performance, your time, and your dedication with that operator. And as you progress, you'll unlock unique ways to show off your expertise with that specific operator. It's not just something you own, but something you earn. So whether you main one operator for hundreds of hours, or you diversify your approach, Operator Mastery gives your time in Siege more meaning.
Season 3 will also welcome a brand new defender to the Siege roster of operators. All right, who wants to see another shield operator? Okay. That was expected. Who wants to see a counter to shield operators? It's too early to reveal them fully, but we asked our friend from Siege Tales to give you a sneak peek of their gadget.
I can hear you're excited for this new shield countering operator coming in Season 3, and this season will also mark the full rollout of our new seasonal cadence with Legend Division, targeted map updates, and I even heard there's a new drone racing event on the way.
Game. You're not ready for it.
Alright, it's time for Season 2. And we'll be crowning a new world champion right here in just a few hours. To celebrate the teams that compete, the esports tab is getting an upgrade. Introducing the Tier 1 Teams page, where you can check out the stats of your favorite players, like Shaiko's KDE, or how your favorite team performed on a specific map.
Now, speaking of maps, it's about time we add a brand new map to wait for you to play it in Season 2. And to make the wait a little easier, we made a teaser for you, and you might recognize it if you ever played Rainbow Six Vegas.
Whee! Look at her wearing seatbelts, honestly. Seatbelts. Kojima approved. They really hate you guys for some reason? Yeah, they do. Probably want some money and stuff. Cyprus. We're in Cyprus. Where did he go? Don't smell his seat. Right.
Op 4 last operator standing. You found a bomb.
I really like
Make your way to
this
its
round.
location and
It's really
defuse it.
No, Wolf. We watched story recap. So I can probably play something though.
Our window is closing.
Your dedication with that operator. And as you progress
Oh,
to unlock
shit.
unique
It's
ways
gas
to show
mask.
off your expertise with that specific operator.
Oh, girl.
It's not just something you own, it's something you earn. So whether you main one operator for hundreds of hours or you diversify your
jacket
approach,
too long,
Operator
woman.
Mastery gives your time in Siege more meaning.
Season 3 will also welcome a
Is that
brand new
sperm
defender
whale?
to the Siege roster of
No, it's a
operators.
humpback whale.
All right. Who wants to see another shield operator? Okay.
Which one was it? Oh shit! Oh, Pegasus! Fire Pegasus! What the? Unicorn! The Fire Pegasus unicorn! It's a stray jacket. That makes sense actually. Oh my god, pony!
Get on!
Ocelots?
Hurry!
No.
Hurry! Hang on!
Hug now! Oh, that has a whip doors.
أنا نسمة نازحة من معسكر جباليا.
Maybe you do.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot it!
Okay. But don't let him attack. How do I control he attacks? Or maybe I can put him like out of the focus if I time my shot. Ow! Okay, yeah, he attacked there. Yeah, period. Oh my god. Stop. What the? But. He said fire when it's just about to attack. Also fire otherwise. Snake!
Use this!
Thank you.
Shoot it!
Action. Switching camera angles. V. I hate that they don't just tell which button already. Like, why do they have to make me go to the menu? So the horse gets it. Right? Typical horses getting annoyed when they get shot. Ow, what the?
Charge. Charge red. Charge. Charge.
Okay, this is
Hay
good,
là
I
ngày hôm
think.
nay nó phải là 2 à?
Oh my god, fire.
Đợt 7 về 4 là đem đó. Không mất hết nha yên tâm, không mất
Oh my god, I can't see it anymore.
ngày hôm nay ngày đẹp trời đấy.
Fire!
Đợt 7.
Oh, you're weird! Hit him, carry the horse.
Đúng rồi nha, đúng rồi nha.
I'm gonna have to reload now.
Xưa lắm rồi, lúc mới chơi game rồi.
Okay, wait, I can't control the camera like that.
Lando filling up this right side base.
The horse doesn't
Put
care
the money
anymore.
in the bank to get rebuilt up to Asmaru.
Oh my god.
He's on a slow building.
There was a wall, Chad. Pump it.
Yeah.
Now the horse ignores me. What the? But the horse ignored me. I'm shooting him all the time.
Không ngờ là quên cái xô. Ok á.
เป็นหน้าที่ของใครเป็นควรเป็นหน้าที่ของใครเข้าใจไหม
We made it. Whoa! Now Thunderman comes. Oh no, the horse must have died. What? How the heck did that horse survive?
I gotta say, the way cycling is, it's like not
Thank you.
in the sense of like
Thurman Thor.
but you have
Attack from TV, thanks for the prime. Look, I have a gun holster. It looks cool, but it's very yellow. Isn't that sick? I like the neck of it. I got an A, codename cool chick, and I got an A for like leaves. I mean, it's cool if you have the style. It's very. I was thinking, should I try to get the controller working again? I didn't want to read it. I meant to tell. I saw you were playing it. Was that for a specific reason? The white one's better. Were you wanting to help? It depends on the style you're going for. Because I have a. I mean, that's not a guitar you just buy and then that's your casual guitar. That's a guitar you buy and then you have the outfit to match it. You know what I mean? Yes, fix. Hold. Real quick. Hold. That's what I think. Do you guys notice that I have an actual knife in here? It's there. But don't worry. It's like super. I can't go out. And also, it's like a cheese knife. I have to search for it. Tools and X. No, that one never was. Cleaver. DS4 Windows. But exe. It's not that sharp. I'm still in a dream. I don't use it to figure that the cheese cleaver. And I don't know how to make it work. It's one of the least scary knife I've seen. Normally I would recommend using a real knife for a cosplay, but. And that works. I'm not sure if it works or not, for real. It's not the most dangerous knife in the world. If I go previous, it goes back. Okay, now it seems to work continuously, but I tried this before and it did not work. That's a mega link.
Skip this video if the starving kids in Gaza don't bother you. Right now, thousands of kids in Gaza are going to bed hungry.
Pictures? If you're on Steam, you have to Steam. You have... Is it not? If you're on Steam, do you have Steam input from the game turned on? Usually I do have it. Current Harrison 800! Hey!
That's definitely a fact too.
You open this fix might be able to guide you on how to fix it.
Couple cyclones coming down. The hat fruit, the drones, the roaches, still building through. Just kind of ourselves the cyclones and the great
okay.
Cyclones when the still continue to come about.
I usually have Steam
180 to the 147 supply. Mallory is bound to spend 63 SCVs though. And he is still full base-ish, 21 minutes in game though, so it's a little.
Yours on.
Oh, it's starting to get a little bit dry there. He will need another command soon if he wants to really keep at this. Coming down, just going to be finding a few shots off this base, at least have to retreat away. SCVs rolling from the left side.
But they might not be bad, they never try to farm me except for when they were shooting fireballs from the base.
The units, the thoughts, stepping back over to the sides as well.
Story planning game design, Hideo Kojima. Written by Hideo Kojima.
Ravager Hydra.
Kojimbo!
Back in the center, Hellion's game over the Hellbat, Spine Crawler going to be caught, trying to swing a couple shots in.
Boy?
Doing its job
It
right
looks like
now,
a girl
doing
to
its
me,
duty.
but I guess we'll see. It is Ocelot!
You know who I am. A certain man gave me a job to do, too.
We have the
First,
This 2 flyer attack upgrade building on the side of Lambos. That's
He looks so young.
Game is coming up as well. A couple of extractors continue to produce.
He looks like
on the Hellbat
a
still building
young
in
old version,
one
you know?
moment.
your partner 9 years ago, Kazuhira Miller. 9 years back, your private army came under attack by
This 2 flyer attack upgrade.
You were considered dead. Until the day, that is, when Cypher
Lambro will be maxed, yeah. He's
It's
got
not
a bit
just
of a
them.
bank as well. Obviously, I
Whole
think
world wants
he is able to play a bit slowly at times because he has denied the bases of Maru. By denying the base, I think he gives him a lot of kind of continuous options.
You'll have to join up with Miller.
Roach up into the
Build
main
that
base already. This is
private
not a pretty
army
much scenario.
one more time.
We're going to go down and duck the Viking in. We don't have any Viper energy left, so this is now just kind of Hydra Ravager, which, you know, if there's not a lot of tanks here, then I kind of don't mind the Hydra Ravager. I guess against the Hellbats, you're going to spend a lot of time attacking and not time
First, we need to
through that
save
kind of
Miller.
broken front line.
He's in
That is maybe
Afghanistan.
something we need to work on.
Afghanistan.
Couple of Cyclones, tanks still coming through, the Lings looking for that chance, and they will get rid of the
Can't keep up
factory
with
there. So
world
the factory
affairs
goes
in a
down.
coma.
Another couple corrosive valves coming down as well.
4 years ago, the Soviets invaded
The
Afghanistan.
Roach and those Lings going to end
Muslims
up
are
running
fighting
themselves
back
upwards.
with Western
And I'm going to get
support.
an abduct on one floor, and
Miller
an
was
abduct on the
training
second floor.
Mujahideen rebels when he was
Valves towards
captured
the
by the
Hellbats step away. Again, Vipers,
Red's 40th Army.
Still
Troop strength somewhere around 100,000.
Xin chào, mình là Đức Duy đến từ đội hình tân binh thăng cấp.
Squad holding Miller set off near the Pakistan border yesterday.
Fire it up right there.
3 days, they'll reach the Soviet garrison. They'll be interrogated for a few more days. Off to a locker.
Gonna come down. Again, the Vipers coming through. Hellbats and the Cyclone coming up as well. SCVs and the missile
Gotta
turret
save it.
building. As the Vipers still coming over. The Mule's gonna get back to work as the tanks come about.
Job
Just pushing forward. One tank gets grabbed. We're gonna go after another. While we're pushing in, you can see the supplies
The camera
now
shake,
are all
turn off
not really
camera shake.
suggestive
I think
of a
it's
game
in the
that's gonna go much further. Lambo's gonna get it done, guys. He is gonna break through this army. GG gets called, and Lambo.
A whaling
Little
ship?
2-1 victory over Maru.
Damn! Is that what he said? That doesn't look like, isn't that a
That was,
cargo ship?
It's a very fun result.
We won't have
It's a
much
very,
time
very
for
fun
that.
result.
Don't take too long to
Damn.
restore yourself. Hang on.
Alrighty, guys. So yeah, Lambo beats Maru. I don't really know. So that means actually it's going to be a Lambo Reno winner map. Do we want to test this easy? What's funny is that I don't really want to. This group probably has a lot of good games. Maru is great, kind of interesting.
I feel like I saw Hideo Kojima's his name like at least 6 times in
I
those
actually
free
don't know what to do
credits.
because I was kind of.
At least!
I guess what I was going to do is I was kind of warming up
Chapter 1,
a little bit on
Revenge.
these matches, and I was going to do like the Maru Reno winner map.
See how it is, man?
Hideo by Hideo Kojima. Chapter 1, Hideo Kojima.
Let's go, I got donuts. Yummy. Donuts.
Hideo Kojima presents Hideo Kojima production written by Hideo Kojima.
Dog hair on my mic.
An IQ of 85 to 115 is considered average in the
I got
US.
apple fritters.
And IQ of
My mom loves
115 to 145
I'm not a really big fan of
is
meat. Warm, really
Map
fruit,
designed by Hideo Kojima.
canned fruit, warm fruit.
Daydream by Hideo Kojima.
AKA staying on radar.
Get ready.
Nice! We got a robot arm.
No. No.
Feet scanned by Hideo Kojima.
It was really close to one. Frosty is reminding us.
Uncle Butt's thing for tier 1, 28 months. The music, I recognize the song.
Disgusting place here.
Kind of low though. Pipes loud, woman.
I think the big thing
Was the audio so low? I don't know. This is how the game is, I think.
I guess.
Trevor kind of favorite Prime 30 months.
Yes, boys.
I can turn it up.
Ready?
Damn.
Oh my god.
Because the reason I think
Reward.
not
The tape, test
is
tape.
we only have 2 shots left, so then that gives the freedom for the player that has 2 shots left to go to the
So far,
like
X
that
is
and
still
be
working. I haven't tried my
Now that you
my controller yet, but
hit the shots, you
Yeah,
just
you can
get
see at the
quite
bottom of the
low.
screen it is 3-2.
right.
stream sponsored by Hideo Kojima. Well, that was cool, but yeah. I have a cracker.
They gotta live here because the West is the other side of the already played.
Except Halo Infinite going down. You see how Frosty went and moved to the right? That's because in Halo 5, if you're looking there, they're not going to spawn there.
Yeah, well,
Halo
it's supposed to be like that.
Yeah, literally you can stare at the spawn and someone
We're in
spawn there.
Afghanistan.
Just outside of the line of sight.
And 2's only going to spawn there because there's too many open spaces. So it's like that in total. In Halo and 4, you can definitely spawn that. Same way with Halo.
The area ahead is under total Soviet control.
Nice, that's a really good challenge for Frosty. He's understanding that the
Miller's
players
been
coming from
captive
top
for
middle.
10 days.
So he
Not much
isolates out
time
that
left.
angle, and although he doesn't get the kill, it's big. Hey, that's a first life. You see that? That's
So
pretty clean,
fast.
right? It sends him flying.
Who's the voice actor for Snake? Punished Venom Snake. Oh, is that us? Punished Venom Snake? Guess we'll see. Kiefer Sutherland. Revolver Shalashka Ocelot.
Getting used to it?
Jack Bauer.
DJ Joe, so how do you stream on TikTok?
I don't know who he is. Who?
For 9
I
years
used to
on
do
ice.
regular OBS.
Solo infiltration of the Soviet-made ground forces.
Ray Eyewear. Is that a sponsor? I'm followed. I'm really bad at names. You should know that by now.
Okay.
Next.
But when I stream it on Streamlabs,
I'm probably see his face and I know who it is.
Check its location now.
See? Wait, I don't even know. Hi, droid.
You see Wandy on the map?
Yeah, so far it works.
Only problem is we don't know his exact location.
Where are we? We're here. Okay.
It's pretty easy to stream.
Got your binoculars? Or should I say, in scope? See the village? Straight ahead.
Never think that 2 people like us would be spies.
This job demands sacrifice.
All right, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars, you need more
Everything is
information.
flammable once you light it on fire.
Oh. Oh, you can call them? This looks cool.
That's Violo Village. The Violo Calais. The villagers fled the war and evacuated a while back. Since then, it's become a base for the Soviet 40th Army. A few days ago, Miller was taken through there, en route towards T90'NTest. You may be able to pick up the trail then. With a shot. Put a marker on it so you don't lose track of where it is.
Okay.
I don't think that's a shy thing to do. If you don't have one.
Wrong target, boss. Use your binoculars to focus in on Davialo Calais village and mark it.
I think we just does it.
Marker removed.
It's a car.
Good. Now you won't have to worry about getting lost along the way.
Yay.
Can't have much left in him. I give him 3 days tops.
Polo?
We fail. He dies. We lose our chance at revenge. We need more intel. You just go charging into T90'NTest, you'll be putting both your lives at risk. See what you can find
Yeah,
out.
the controller seems to be working so far.
Just go.
I don't know if the touchpad will be work though. Do you guys know if you use touchpad?
I expect you'll become quite familiar with those binoculars as you plan your next move. How and where you make it, well, that's up to you. From here on out, you're on your own.
That's good. Touchpad is needed. It usually just acts as a starter
You're a
select.
legend in the eyes of those who live on the battlefield.
I
I thank the slayer of demons.
Backlord ping for tier 121.
Those 9 years behind you. And return as big boss. That's how Cos would want it.
Cos?
I'll be sending additional intel by
Was it Pause? I thought it was Pause from the recap video.
Not
Bro.
one of Miller's bodyguards survived.
Pause is the guy who died with 2 bombs inside him. Yeah?
What we found on the scene with their corpses.
Same like 5 people.
No, wait, that's a lady. God damn it. Wait, I'm already kind of... My head is full of stuff.
If you're a native or fluent English-speaking Western expat living abroad and you're looking for a new online career that enables you to earn remotely with a higher earning potential and more fulfillment than many traditional expat roles, whilst keeping control over your time and having the freedom to travel, and with the ability to have savings or a more abundant life for yourself and your family, then
Already. Wow! We got his first sponsorship? Toy? Oh my god, look at the thing in his head. It's huge. Cos was the lady. Cos was the guy. Okay, good. And Cos died in an explosion or Cos?
Now go! Let the legend come back to life.
Cos. Okay, good. Then I thought right. They were just talking about somebody else.
That's probably the only thing. You're just not used to getting glasses.
Wow, this is a slow horse. Speed up the horse. Oh no. Wasn't it X to speed up the horse? Because that did not speed up the horse.
How long's
That's what happens when I press X.
Because I don't think I'm going to sell the horses until it's over.
Wait, it's X on the Xbox controller maybe. It's Xbox X, yeah, you're right. Can I change to PlayStation? Maybe not. It's okay, I can get used to that. I know Xbox controller too well. I forgot that it was showing me Xbox. Not bad. I was thinking about one thing, so I can ask him. I wanted to ask him about himself. How do I get off my horse? Why? Okay, look.
It's up to you whether to slip by enemies or take them down. Just remember that any situation can change.
What does my horse need?
Familiarize yourself with your weapons and items while you can.
Cute.
You need to be able to switch
What should we call it?
to meet any threat. Hiding on horseback allows you to stay out of sight even while on the move.
D-horse.
It's effective
Ella.
for avoiding enemy guard
Roach.
posts and long-range reconnaissance patrols.
Chicken.
Sight, sound, keep all your enemy senses in mind. When you're near an enemy, stay low.
This is gonna be great. I'm so good at it.
Stand up and run around, you'll make
That's its hiding, I guess. How do I go to different signs? It was depending on what I'm looking. Yeah, it depends on my camera.
They're bound to be guards. Take a look with your binoculars. Put the enemy in the center of your field of view.
I marked. I marked. Is there only 2? Alright, here we go. I guess I'm not taking the horse with me. It's gonna die.
Das ist so cool, dass man die jetzt einfach so reinsetzen kann.
That's so nice. You start with the silence gun. Maybe I should go from the other direction. Approach on horse for stealth? How is that more stealth? Venom Meeks on the Kings.
Qua lì xì
I'm thinking I can...
Sound. Keep all your enemy senses in mind. When you're near an enemy, stay low and move slowly.
Sao rồi, đừng có làm. Ý là đủ cho được hẹn hay chương mà vậy là ok hả? nữa mà nhiều chỗ khai trương tại một người mới khai trương.
Talk. Wait.
Ngựa phải
Talk.
chạy.
Spit it out. I don't know what to talk. Oh.
Boss, you don't understand what he said? I guess that makes sense. It looks like that horn stuck in your head has impacted the language center.
What?
If only we had a recruit with the Russian interpreters by with simultaneous interpretation.
Oh.
Where are your friends?
Speak.
Understanding a language and being able to interpret from that language for somebody else are two different things. Juggling languages at a rapid-fire pace is more difficult than you might think.
He said let me go.
So, in other words, while I do speak Russian, don't expect me to do your interpreting.
Why not?
And we have to fight this group.
Where are your friends?
Big problem.
I'll let you know if we locate a soldier with the interpreter skill.
He's like, stop trying.
Understand what the Soviets are saying. Otherwise, your interrogations are going to be a waste of time.
Oh, really?
Rồi hôm nay là tôi không chịu rồi. Mọi thứ hôm nay quá khó với cô rồi. Manchester United.
Make it a habit. 7 minutes of fighting every morning, all the way for 1 month. This Monday we will.
Loadout favorite prime
Ai biết
7
được có cho
months.
em có sẽ chơi FC Mobile đâu anh Ngọc ơi, đã không trả lời tại vì
Is he
em không
giving
biết.
up now?
Em trả lời ngay.
Okay, now I'm gonna kill.
Don't leave bodies out in the open. Find some place to drop them
Phần 7
outside.
phần 8 thật ra mình bị chê rất nhiều. Ai chê vậy? Nãy giờ mình thấy bạn Stun có một mình bạn chê. Chứ tôi đâu có thấy ai chê phần 7 và phần 8 đâu ta. Ít ra là ở với kênh mình đấy. Thật ra
I'm still too far. Oh!
You're gonna hide inside. Watch the enemy doesn't decide to use it. Same goes for hiding downed enemies in it.
Stinky here.
Nhà sinh. Tao nhà sinh đó. Đây được.
Oh! I can't zoom in there.
Vô.
Oh! Look at that.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that loot I can get?
Sức mạnh của Nico của em.
Suppressor full. Oh, the suppressor is temporary. Okay. Oh shit! Wow! Oh what? I don't know. I don't know how to fight yet.
Thấy tôi đá one. Guard post captured.
Can I punch him? He has a wife? Good!
Nó sẽ one cut nó sẽ one.
Is pregnant? Stop.
Mấy người này có cánh cho vậy. Cánh không? Bình thường thôi.
Why when you drop this thing on me again?
I think you got him.
Ui, cái gì đây?
Okay, I reload by pressing B.
Oh my god,
Holding B.
wow.
I need to hide him though, seriously. Okay, wait. Hold on. I got a message from delivery person. He's just saying, follow the package here. He's not dead, he's not dead. There we go. See, that's well hidden. No, he's sleeping, I think. How do I know if he's sleeping or not?
Thank you.
Oh,
I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the kiss.
I can probably get my horse back somehow.
Cũng không biết có like không, nói chung là về quê chúc Tết các thứ cũng bận. Như lúc tranh thủ của mình mai thôi chứ còn cũng không có nhiều thời gian để ấy. Cứ về quê cũng bận tối mắt tới nữa.
Sếp của những người thay thế, em nhớ anh. Em luôn buồn hay vui đây. Nhanh thật cái nữa lên rồi đó, từ khi mình chia tay. Lâu lắm rồi, mình cần sẽ có ủ rồi. This round is truth.
It is STN.
Tôi đã chế xong cái gì? Tôi chế xong cái bộ tiếp theo rồi đấy.
I should grab and loot here.
Phần mềm nó cũng là
I
đĩa
didn't see
thôi.
anything.
Phần mềm nó cũng là đĩa thôi.
Nói chung là
qua là phải đùa đấy.
Yeah, this horse is kind of, I don't know, clunky looking.
Start with some recon. Is there anywhere that overlooks the village?
I feel like it moves its knees too much in the back. The neck is fine though. The neck is fine. It's just the animation is kind of odd a little bit, especially from behind. Take that back.
Kiếm người yêu đi, cứ để người ta trêu. Mấy quả mà không có người yêu thì muốn không cay kiếm người yêu lên. Bản lĩnh lên.
Oh shit, a machine gun or something. That's okay. I am the stealth master. I will stealth it out. Okay, I only see one guy. Yeah, but I bet there's only one guy. Oh my god, my horse. How you doing? Oh shit.
Tôi thấy bạn.
I'm gonna park my horse behind here. I could stealth horse mode. Of course, stealth force mode activated. Nothing to see here.
Sun's down already. Darkness is good for infiltration, but your vision will be affected just the same. Keep your guard up. Who knows when you'll bump into an enemy?
Damn, those quick nights. It's gonna stand there all night. When's the shift switching?
There should be a command post somewhere. See any buildings with tighter security? If there are clues to Miller's whereabouts, I'll bet you can find them in there.
Lì xì lớn đến 10 triệu đồng tại điện máy chợ lớn. Đến điện máy chợ lớn ngay thôi. Lì xì lớn đến.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna. There we go. I do wonder though if they like wake up after a while. That might be problematic.
Tôi quá trời tư rồi.
I think I'm supposed to go to the right. But I kind of want to see this.
You can use your prosthetic arm to make a knocking sound. You can also select empty magazines to throw from among your support weapons.
Okay. How do I do that? This button? Hold the call button LB to open the menu and use this knockler. Oh, there's how I whistle too. To my D horse. What the?
Em hát bài nào nghe nó mắt.
Okay, okay. See, I'm learning.
Buổi sáng hồi anh thấy em chợt tôi biết là
seems to be some loot in here. Potential loot. Common metal.
Đó là nghe giọng bá đâu bên hướng bên này mà tìm không thấy hay lắm nè. Đây là rõ ràng giọng bá đâu đây nè.
Okay.
Nhà to thế.
Ocelot wanted to get a bunch of stuff. Ocelot! Oh, I saw somebody.
Đây rồi. Nó bắt gì rồi thôi.
그죠? 와와. 귀여워. 기라기라 데 떨어지잖아. 야야, 네, 가와이. 아니, 그래, 너무 좋다. 同じカッテルだね。
Oh, that's cool. He has a flashlight.
あ、だってや。そうか、だね。CQC。ゲーミングさ、自分だけだとでかい。
And shh, go to bed.
俺とチェーンってないっすね。あれこれこっちつけるないな。ない。
Now I also gotta hurry up. Maybe the other guy will wake up. Let's throw this guy in here. Monk. Tranquilizer effectiveness. Tranquilizer. Do I have a tranquilizer? Tranquilizer rounds will take longer to take effect depending on where you target. Perform a headshot to put a target to sleep immediately. Yeah, but do I have a trank? I don't know, let's check my inventory. Have we been think for the Prime 11 months? Probably. We should. Yeah, I think this is a trank actually, this gun. Somehow I could switch my items. Right here. I don't have to hold this menu up. Like, I can barely sleep or see the menu. Someone's watching a movie? I wonder which.
A parabolic antenna. There could be intel files of some
Mấy
kind
cục
in
là chỉ
there.
tốn khoáng, đỡ tốn gỗ. Gỗ phòng được đi nào rồi này. Ok. Nó không cho thêm ấy à? Bây giờ mình có đặt đồ trang trí ra không?
Why?
Có nên đổi tiền không nhỉ?
What? That's?
Hello ba.
Hey, that?
Wow. Khi đạt cấp 10 một số đồ trang trí sẽ tăng đấy này. Tớ bảo là mỗi ngày nó hình như nó reset thật mà hôm trước tớ vừa đổi rồi hôm nay nó lại có tiếp mà cái bình này này. Đây này nó làm mới sau 4 giờ 30 phút này, anh em lại bảo là tuần nó chỉ có một lần thôi, nó có mà. Ngày nào cũng có mà.
That's
Để xem cái gì đẹp không?
Basam Katie, Pink for Prime.
Ô, cái hoa này đẹp này.
Oh, we're scanning it.
Này 10 bình một ngày. Bảo là rõ ràng là hôm trước vừa mua, xong hôm sau lại mua được luôn. Xong hôm qua nó chưa đến giờ thì chưa mua được. Hôm nay lại mua được nữa thì bây giờ là mỗi ngày đều mua được mà.
Yeah.
Không nha. Đi. Năm mới cậu, chúc cậu năm mới vui vẻ. Nhẹ.
How do I pick up the mixtape instead?
Hello, tôi đi năm mới vui vẻ phát tài phát lộc. Cậu rất nhiều. Sao các cậu mà đạt đến cái này thì nhiều đồ trang trí đẹp lắm nhưng mà có thêm cái gì mới đẹp hơn đâu.
I hope I don't have like an inventory, max inventory size, because I'm picking up a lot of resources.
Nó reset theo ngày, còn nhựa thì mấy cái mục 1 thì mới theo tuần. Thì hôm qua tôi bảo là cái bình kia nó reset theo ngày. Thì tôi mới mua, xong rồi nó lại ấy tiếp. Tôi mới mua xong rồi nó lại ra tiếp. Hôm sau tôi lại mua được tiếp. Nhưng mà anh em cứ bảo là không theo tuần cơ.
I got it now.
Đừng hét vào mic, chưa hết tí nào.
The Viking being for tier 1, 17 months. Thank you.
Glad you're playing this.
It's actually way more. Look, we have
cơ quan giải trí.
A gun, a holster, and the tights.
Cơ quan giải trí đây.
Turn the music back on.
Nhà này trông biệt cả vậy.
Mine now.
Nhà này trông như nhà của cái bọn Mesu gì đấy.
I feel like there should be more people. Yeah,
hôm qua mình tung tăng nói chuyện với chúng nói nhỉ. Xích đu này.
How do I aim in when I'm aiming?
Cái này trông kiểu nhà hát à?
On controller.
Đẹp, được.
D-pad up. No.
Nó mở khóa thêm được mấy cái đồ này đẹp này.
First person, I mean. Yeah, sorry. Right click? No. Down? No, I tried all the directional buttons. Triangle? Oh, I switched like that.
Hold on. I have intel on the enemy location.
Clicking the joystick, I tried both. RB?
The legend, the icon, Mr. Tactical
like the
Espionage
original,
Action
no?
himself, Solid Snake, is coming to Rainbow Six Siege in Operation
In the
Silent
original
Hunt
Metal Gear
as
Solid
part of a
games.
full
I
season
think you press R1
collaboration with
too.
Konami and the Metal Gear Solid series. As a
He's
playable,
sleepy.
permanent new operator, Solid Snake uses his Soliton Radar Mark III to pinpoint enemy positions right down to the direction they are facing at that moment, arming him with a level of intel never before seen in the scene.
Từng ca khúc, từng phần trình diễn là một lần anh em mình được
Then,
chọn
between his stealthy new Caso 45 pistol with integrated suppressor, the fiery F2 assault rifle featuring newly available grip attachments, or the deadly PMR-90A2 designated marksman rifle, Solid Snake certainly has the tools to finish the mission. And if the parameters change, his on-site procurement training empowers him to pick up utility pouches from fallen enemies or allies, replenishing his secondary gadget supply mid-match and opening up new tactical possibilities. Solid Snake is nothing if not adaptable, and you can play as the legend himself in Rainbow Six Siege when Operation Silent Hunt begins on March 3rd. Wait, threat detected. This area is hostile. To answer your next question, yes, he is voiced by none other than David Hayter, reprising the role he originated. Hold on. I have intel on the enemy location. Now, about that Soliton Radar Mark III. This is Solid Snake's primary gadget, and its main job is to find enemies, though it does quite a bit more than that. Equip it, and you'll see a top-down schematic of your immediate area, but only the floor you're on, as well as any connected stairs. The green lines show the blueprint of the rooms nearby and reveal helpful info, showing soft walls as dotted lines instead of solid, and a striped background where there are soft floors. Default surveillance cameras appear as yellow rectangles, and the objective shows up as a yellow diamond. In a game without a minimap, this already gives you an edge, and if you use it on Rappel, you can quickly scout multiple floors in a very short amount of time. Green means the Soliton radar detects no threats, though whether it's really all clear depends on how crafty your enemies are. An orange caution indicates that there's a default camera in the area being watched by an enemy player. And red alert means it detected one or more of your opponents. Time to get serious and activate precision mode. Boom! Now the Soliton radar displays position icons and vision cones of all enemies in range and updates this data in real time. You know where your enemies are and which way they are looking at that very moment. Perfect for hunting down a roamer, or coordinating a team maneuver with accurate callouts, or just baiting opponents into rushing your position. Whatever you use Soliton Radar for, it's a very powerful tool for making things happen. Of course, with a limited number of charges and a cooldown timer, you can't be precise all the time. But during precision mode, you will have some of the most valuable intel it is possible to have in Rainbow Six Siege. So what's a defender to do? Well, we all know an enemy on cams, or radar, is a vulnerable enemy. So when you get the notification that you're being detected, that could be your window to strike. Or you can try the deception route. Alibi's Prisma holograms appear as operators on Solid Snake's radar. Stand still, and Snake will have to wonder which enemy is the real deal. Also, the Soliton radar can only detect default cameras, meaning any bulletproof cam, or Valkyrie, or Maestro, or Mozzie, or Scopus, or Echo camera action won't even register, which could tip the intel scales back in your favor. Play as Vigil and use his cloaking device, or duck into the radius of a mute jammer. Both will make you invisible to the Soliton radar. Whether Solid Snake himself is deceived as well, that's a different question entirely. Now, we've got one more Solid Snake skill to discuss. OSP, On-Site Procurement. Solid Snake is unique among operators in that he can have up to 5 different secondary gadgets. Frag grenades, stun grenades, smoke grenades, impact EMPs, and breach charges. He can only have one of each at a time, however, and only starts with one solitary item. But his OSP training means that when Snake is in the round, every eliminated operator, be they friend or foe, drops a utility pouch. No. Team kills do not drop pouches. And shame on you. A pouch on the ground displays the icon of what gadget Snake will grab from it. You can toggle this by using your switch ability key or button. Then, go interact with the pouch or simply walk over it and the gadget you have selected will be yours. Whether you're covering a diffuser plant with a scavenged smoke or throwing extra stun muscle behind a team push, Solid Snake's OSP ability empowers him to adapt in unpredictable ways and make unexpected plays. Unlock Solid Snake instantly on March 3rd with the Operation Silent Hunt Battle Pass, or 2 weeks later in the store with Renown or R6 credits. And there's more Metal Gear Solid goodies to unlock in that Battle Pass, including cosmetics to style Smoke and Solid Snake himself as legendary MGS characters. And the collab doesn't stop there. A special MGS-themed Dual Front assignment will debut as the 6v6 mode enters its final season. Then, just a few weeks after season launch, a brand new in-game event called Redacted kicks off. Set on a Metal Gear Solid-inspired and modified map, and featuring a new infiltration game mode, Redacted pairs two iconic stealth operators, Solid Snake and Zero, aka Sam Fisher, and brings even more MGS skins, including Jackal as Gray Fox, or Ash as Meryl. Operation Silent Hunt is shaping up to be something special, and we haven't even talked about the balancing updates yet, so let me give you some bullet points. The F2 assault rifle now has grip attachments, angled, vertical, and horizontal. Scopus is accelerating to a 3-speed with faster shell transitions and will have the soft destruction power of the Aruni punch. Ella's Gersmont mines will now concuss victims for longer, but doctors say it's fine. Walk it off. Amaru will gain an extra charge for her Gara hook, allowing her to make even more moves. And if you're pinged by Alibi's Prisma decoys, you'll be getting pinged an extra time and the intel will linger, so watch your back. Observation blockers will deploy more speedily. Flores will be getting an LMG option, the T95 LSW. And finally, shield users will no longer be able to bash through full health barricades, with the exception of Blackbeard's breaching ability, of course. Then there's the modernized versions of the Villa, Coastline, and
Legacy lives forever. A name etched into time.
Let's get to work.
Go, go!
fucking shit. Hell. Hell. What? Fuck. Holy hell, why not? Holy shit. What the?
Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. Well, shit. Fuck.
Heads up! Gotta reload!
It's over now.
All right.
Material request to the operational staff.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Seconds to go. 5 seconds before insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
My location is clear. Heads up. Hostile inbound. Brace yourself. Hold on. Looks like we have company. I'll make use of this. Careful. Nothing to worry about near me.
Hell. Hell.
Op 4 eliminated. Drone has found a bomb.
What the?
Seconds.
Oh,
insertion
shit.
in 5 seconds.
Shit.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Oh my man.
This location is free of hostiles.
Oh! Fucking shit!
Get ready. They're closing in.
Oh shit! What the hell?
Soliton radar is picking up an enemy. Uncovered some additional supplies.
Eo. Whoa.
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
I could use this. Flash out.
Op 4 advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
Ooh.
Velocity's 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
Transfer to collapse.
Oh!
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms, the memories. I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
You're a goddamn departmental legend.
Legend?
More like cautionary tale.
I need access.
Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? Can I ask you something personal? Do you believe in life after death? Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time. And now, can we believe in anything beyond this? What if you could choose the bank or death?
Sarah, you there?
All those innocent souls. I will find you.
James?
Take you apart piece by piece. Who are you?
I've lost visual.
You should be thanking me.
I'm in the business of secrets, but it's more of an addiction. I like 'em straight, no chaser. Even though the stuff can hurt. They say time heals all wounds. I'll tell you what time does. Time reveals secrets. Secrets that enslave us. Secrets that poison us. I'm in the business of secrets, but it's more of an addiction. I like 'em straight, no chaser. kill you. They say time heals all wounds. But that's bullshit. I'll tell you what time does. Time reveals secrets. Secrets that enslave us. Secrets that poison us. Secrets that rip us apart. Secrets I'm gonna drag into the light. Or they'll drag me to hell.
Was supposed to be an accident.
Fucker's hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like, last?
I have an idea.
This is a federal case, James.
We're supposed to pull Green's Icarite, not someone's.
Stop doing this.
Moving on to reconstruction. The gel's flammable. Someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source. Why is the tree burnt?
This is crazy. If something goes wrong, you're hung out to dry.
At least we have a theory of the crime.
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this.
Oh, you're finally paying attention. The thing's been oxidized, understand? Somebody wanted to make damn sure Green wasn't coming back.
Oh, I am in deep, deep shit. Look, he's hanging from a fucking tree.
So I took this job. I'd take any job at that point. Omega code 112358. Suspected murder. Having a goal is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms and the memories. I'm 120 years old. And I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
You're a goddamn departmental legend.
Legend, huh?
More like cautionary tale.
I need access.
Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty?
No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain.
Can I ask you something personal? Do you believe in life after death? Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now, can we believe in anything beyond this? What if you could choose the bank or death?
Gunshots in Central Park! The crowd is panicking!
Sarah, you there? All those those innocent souls. I will find you.
James, no, please.
Take you apart piece by piece. Who are you?
I've lost visual.
You should be thanking me. So I took this job. I'd take any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds. I was off to hang out with high society, of which I always had a low opinion. Maybe because it consisted mostly of low people. Rotting corpse. That's what caused the explosion.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look for any pre-explosion traces, then we're out of here.
James, I wasn't born yesterday. You've said that before, and I don't believe you.
What's up with the snake?
Check the encyclopedia.
Someone not only flooded the transformer, but also ripped out the cables. Someone tried to smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint.
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this. What's he doing?
Oh, you're finally paying attention. Great. So, now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead, or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
Why can't we see the killer in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks pretty damn skillfully.
So someone was here. Fucking hell.
What? You gonna tattle to the chief again?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
Holy fuck, Sarah. There's Brazen, and then there's whatever you are.
Just get on with it, alright? Feeling sorry for yourself is a bad look.
Fuses just blew.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment and pop. Blown fuses.
There you go.
You turned on the emergency lights. I wonder what the chief would have to say about that.
Don't thank me, and for fuck's sake, get a move on.
Something went off here. Probably some kind of relic.
To the best of friends, always auspicious winds. Green. That asshole had friends. Hard to believe.
I'm getting a bad hit off this thing.
One's the best friend now.
I wonder why a gift from Green is in his own home. Let's see what the patient has to say. Check something out for me, would you?
I need to know about a drug called Pros of Life.
Introduced in 2208. It's based on fluoxetine.
An antidepressant. How long did Green get psychiatric treatment?
Looks like he's officially been in therapy for 156 years. According to statistics, that's pretty much normal for people who've lived as long as he has.
It'll be worth checking the file to see if he mentioned anything about a suicide. Match to Green's blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
Maybe. You learn fast. Fell from there. If he cut himself on the railing, there should be blood on it. Someone must have pushed him. No trace of blood on the railing.
So he didn't cut himself here. This is weird.
Green's fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning against it?
Looks that way. Came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it. We don't have enough information to find the other one.
How do you think this went down?
Green gave up after the fight and did whatever the perpetrator told him to. I'm thinking he put the rope around his own neck and then destroyed his own Icarite.
Well, in any case, Green didn't jump. Someone pushed him.
Wait, there's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
You aware that UV radiation causes skin cancer?
James, are you afraid of UV lamps?
Call it whatever you want. Just not a fan of melanoma, that's all. Walking up these stairs. Unusual shape. Like he was lying here. More like he's begging for mercy. Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
That. The tracks connect. See him getting pounded. I can't help but feel a little sorry for the guy.
Unnecessary. Be professional.
Hey, having different political views doesn't mean you just get to do whatever you want to somebody.
Kicking the shit out of Green is my political view.
He's got something on his clothes. Some kind of chemical?
Huh. The reconstructor's coming up goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare as shit, then. Stretches across the floor. I'll switch to UV.
Oh, now don't pretend you're not afraid of UV anymore.
I am not afraid of the lamp. Only radiation. We're not discussing this. The tracks lead this way. Like Green was rummaging around the transformer? cables are torn out. Same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
Oh, shit. What a fucking mess.
I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Seriously? You're repeating yourself.
There's something here.
James? I've lost visual. James. Will you come back to me? James!
Sarah?
James, where you at?
I'm sitting on the crapper at home. You want more detail? Because I can give you more detail.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
Are you? You're serious? We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out to dry? How's the situation?
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Sarah, if we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
I've been honest with you from the beginning, and I need you to never do anything behind my back again. We clear?
James. Okay, as long as you keep being honest with me, I've got your back. Okay? From here on out.
Then we've got a deal.
Yes. Now, come on, move before they bust us.
I'm gonna leave him. Nobody'll even know I was here. Horses?
No, Pegasi.
Sarah, that's a horse. Pegasi are mythical creatures.
Some paleontologist you are. These days...
I leave the body of a dead god on the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back to the underworld he cast us all into. In the gut of a body not my own, I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. The second time I've seen Icarite completely melted. Just when I got a little better at forgetting the first one.
The mixture of odors in this place coats the inside of my nostrils like grease. Almost like that chocolate at Green's place. Almost. Elevator to ground floor. Even cops don't go down there alone.
Paying off your body, huh? I think I deserve it.
Take your hands off me.
James, Kara, how was your day?
Excellent. Only one corpse.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination.
And then what'd he do? He signed as soon as the bill landed on his desk. The president is nothing but a pen in the hands of corrupt politicians. A stooge! A disgrace!
Did you hear? He signed it! That lying piece of shit!
I don't know how I was lucky enough to even meet a woman like that. Actors in their own bodies. Now that was cinema. At parties, I said I smashed it with the ball during the game. The truth is, it was after the game. And I had a ball-shaped stone trophy. A football trophy. As usual. Finally.
long time ago.
Hey, right back at you.
Oh, cocky, are we? Well, what's your first move then?
Left jab.
Lock and a quick right.
Clinch and take it to the ground.
Am I right? You'd already be watching the stars. 1-0.
It's hard to get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes. Though for some reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone. It's time to take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence. How much time has passed? I feel like I'm taking them more and more often. You're lucky I don't need to water you. Depend on me, and you won't have long to live. Sarah?
How's the job going?
To complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
Sarah, look, I'll owe you. I need to check a few things.
Let me remind you that we've known each other for about 5 minutes. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? I read your wife's case file.
You're gonna leave my wife out of this, okay?
Look, the fact that she committed suicide the same way affects your perception.
She didn't commit. Fuck! Listen. Sooner or later, some egghead will read the report with your signature on it and ask one fundamental question. Who fucked it up like this? What do you say then? That the chief told you to write it down as suicide? Or that the investigation was conducted by a cop on sick leave?
Oh, fuck.
We're in this together. Just give me access.
Shut up. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Nobody talks like that anymore.
Look, let's not fight. Let's connect the dots one by one. If we agree with the conclusions, we move on. You'll agree with me sooner or later.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
That's the spirit. I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. And when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest.
got something?
Nah, it's nothing. This is quite a lead.
But who's doing the beating? A fucking ghost?
Excellent question.
Look, you don't have to try to convince me that Green is behind everything.
Suit yourself. Somebody had to be pretty damn determined to fuck Green's Icarite up this bad.
Somebody. Right. Could have been Green himself. He could have cut himself, maybe?
Like how? Shaving? It'll be hard to defend the theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough.
I know. This is creepy.
Ugh, looking at this makes my skin crawl.
You don't want to know what it's doing to mine. got it.
We can start somewhere.
I was hoping for more enthusiasm.
Not gonna happen.
Ouch.
Okay, we still have shit, but we can at least ask 2 questions. First, what's the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes.
Wanna guess which one's the best friend?
Nope.
I have to wonder if someone just dropped it here. Or if they threw it back in Green's face.
I found some interesting tidbits.
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
I don't know anything about her. She'll panic again and start freaking out. If she could just keep her cool.
James, I'm losing you again.
She needs constant attention, and that can get us in trouble. Apparently, he had a heavy foot.
He was just showing off to a girl.
If I had such a fancy car, I wouldn't need a girl for anything.
We need more than that.
The explosion. And the fire.
We need more than that.
We would have seen a shootout in the reconstruction.
Must have happened before.
Maybe he shot someone? He had guests. What do we know about them?
Kovalev is a smuggler and the owner of Icarus. And Salma, as you know, is that famous psychologist and a psychiatrist.
A smuggler and a shrink. Quite a pair of farewell guests. He didn't glow at night by any chance? Because of everything in his blood?
Many drugs are rare, withdrawn, or from government projects. Wait, how do you know if green doesn't glow at night?
I don't want to talk about it. We haven't known each other long enough. There's nothing complicated about this.
But what next, James? This is clear, and?
I know. Give me a minute. We know what's going on. Now we only need the motive and the perpetrator.
Yeah. Then T and we'll find Kennedy's killer before an evening snack.
Who?
Oh, geez. How did you even get through high school?
What, did I pass? I used to play baseball. You forgot? And I was fucking great at it.
Right. Now I remember.
That says what I think it says. We're getting somewhere.
This is no proof.
What?
But a very solid hypothesis.
I agree. Let's move on.
James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
What? No, it's not like that. I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene? They'll put us in jail for this! Oh, shit. I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now, before you hurt yourself.
Not this time.
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday. but we can not.
Asian causes skin.
Turned out to be the price for immortality. Nobody remembers when we lost sight of it. This site. In the first days after changing into this shell, the shakes were so bad I couldn't come out here. This infernal racket is the pulse of the city, the main artery leading to the CTC. The city sprawls in every direction. It's only a matter of time before it fucking dimmer. Code?
97-fucking-6.
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
Everything was in Sarah's hands now, which was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
And one more thing. In the meantime, please send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
I'll send it as is. Maybe we'll find something else later. Or we can just pretend none of this ever happened. A complicated and unfortunate accident in which Icarite... Damn it, what am I doing? A specific fraud theory that doesn't quite... Wait. Enough. Numerous clues indicate the involvement of third parties. Suicide or accident is excluded. Nobody sticks their head outside anymore. As if they wanted to believe this ugly world does not really exist. Huddled in their little flats over the few cents they managed to save towards a new body. Never asking themselves whether the survival instinct makes the urban rats happier, or is this only the selfish genes, free riding on the suffering of subsequent generations? Other alien forces exploiting their drive towards self-preservation, their desperate struggle to stay alive a little longer. Desperate struggle that even Green has eventually lost. These people are probably easier to control, but Green, he was one of the controllers. The person who whacked him was no ordinary citizen either. No way.
James, are you in front of the board?
No, I went out for a breather.
That sample, you were right. It's definitely poison, but that's not all. There was a fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
So, who does the print belong to?
It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
Oh, you're gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
Deja vu. Citizens. I bet they're all celebrating. Deadly poison is atropine. Okay, great. It was Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon, huh? I knew it. You still think we can't clear this one?
I wouldn't start celebrating yet. We'll never get to him. He basically never steps outside Icarus.
But you do believe this is a murder now?
Well, yes. But...
Special announcement. Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn. We ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry. Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
James, did you hear the announcement?
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you alright? The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Too late, bye! bar was named Icarus and met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony. An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap, or at least my very neighborhood.
James, are you hearing this?
Fire department on site. Ambulances in 13 minutes. Secure the area. Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
Sounds like good advice.
All you sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your positions. And get the crowd pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What? You allergic to orders?
Yes, I am.
Seems they didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lies would.
James, evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
Little late for that. See for yourself.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Good question. Help me identify Kovalev. I bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like. In his own blood.
This isn't Kovalev.
You think this is him?
Nope. Just some other poor dead bastard.
all that's left of the bar. Guess I was late for the ride.
Yeah, too bad you missed your chance to die screaming in a fire.
Maybe this one?
No resemblance whatsoever.
Shit, I can't find it. Moving on to reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
Okay, sure. I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them.
James, don't even think...
We have to reconstruct the lock. Fuck. It's as far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion?
Not yet.
James, if Kovalev finds out...
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
Hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
Fine. Let's get to work.
What do you think?
Accidents happen to people. Just bad luck.
I'd say his luck was a little worse than bad.
That much force? I didn't stand a chance.
shards came from someplace else.
Finally hit the neon sign.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
He's got something on his neck.
Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah, a little.
Not an accident.
He came from this side, bleeding heavily.
Can you handle the UV? Remember, I'm right here with you if you get scared.
Not scared. I just don't like it.
Sure. What do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug. The blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. It must have come from there.
guy. He kept his cool.
For all the good it did him.
Let's see where he jumped from. Couch is fucked up.
Is this more of the undercover's blood?
Nah, he would have bled out. Must belong to the guy next door. Check the DNA for me?
No data available. Shit. That's gotta be some big fish.
I'll take photos. Nailed him right through the head.
What is that? A brand name?
Could be. Or maybe somebody's initials. Damaged. Someone shot through the suitcase lock. I'll check for ballistic trajectories. The bar erupted in a hail of hot lead, turned the lounges into Swiss cheese.
Into what?
People used to talk like that. I heard in some movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a movie buff.
They sat there in the lounge, all cloak and dagger and hushed tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed. He managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, maybe even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
Bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
Okay. Look, let's see.
At least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body. Our agent neck deep in this. What's his fucking deal?
Dean was not a saint for sure, but we have no idea what or whose business he was doing here.
Seriously? He obviously wasn't doing anything legit.
Legit? I've been with the department so long, I don't even remember what that means.
Uh-huh, right.
I don't think we'll get any more out of the Swiss cheese lounge.
Let's move on.
You've never been tempted to...
No, put it down!
Yeah, just asking.
Ugh, what a horrible way to die.
Fire only consumed his flesh. He can always buy more of that.
True. To a guy like that, cost of a new body is no worse than paying a parking fine.
Runs like clockwork. You recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with green. The main shareholder of Demmer?
Fucking Demmer.
Ribs completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries. He's covered in some kind of flammable shit.
What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next to him. Concussive force broke all his bones. Intense heat set him on fire.
Shit. The poor bastard really suffered.
Yeah, well, suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demmer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this the center of the blast was in this lounge. Time to check on Park's friends.
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all. Somewhere. You know, from the photo? From a speed camera?
It's a scarf. But, yes, indeed. Jane Salma had a similar one.
Similar? Identical?
Uh-huh. But, it's just a scarf. Besides, there's no sign of Salma's presence?
No, not yet. Weird. I can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it. A code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Huh, weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for... Holy shit! For $4 million bucks?
Way too pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah, meet Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that. Arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. You won't find anything. This asshole. Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone to see?
Looks like the law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term plan.
Have they gone fucking insane? They can't do that!
Their plans will have to wait. It'll be years before they're back on their feet after the transplant, especially if they go down with this airship.
Are you going to download their Icarites?
Even if I wanted to, I don't have time for that.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
Fuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
You got that right.
Turn on the UV lamp.
Be brave, James.
Kovalev's prints are everywhere.
Well, it is his bar.
Looks like he spilled a few Bloody Marys, so to speak. Let's follow the trail. Traces lead here. Some unidentified substance.
Same one that set Park on fire.
Kovalev started walking from this spot, bleeding like a faucet. Maybe even more than that dirt you see.
Someone shot him?
Lunatic, shoot a bartender. You're an endangered species. I'll figure out where the shots came from.
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned, but I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier. Attackers shot from the stage.
Any thoughts on who did the shooting?
Got a dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect. He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character. The caliber matches the gun fired.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself.
What the fuck?
You check the DNA.
Body's assigned to a user named Edmund Christo Basmond.
Who the fuck is Edmund Christo Basmond?
He works for Phalanx.
Miller's Livestock. He fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev. Why was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question. Something provoked him. He must have been startled to have such shitty aim. Straight in the Icarite. Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Exactly. So long, Edmund Christo Basmond.
How can we connect it all?
Ballistics points to Kovalev opening fire on the guests. I'll check around the bar again. Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
That's what I figured. Kovalev used the Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics. Out Green, and he got to the rest of his gang.
Turned against his own.
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he'd whipped up himself. Treated the next guest with a hail of bullets. Finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Wino Edmundo. Kovalev gave as good as he got. In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the neon got him. They got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say. Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
I was right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
We've got a lead. Trail leads to this guy. We've got Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife. It wasn't just his drinks that had a kick.
Who's the knifer?
His Icarite's cut. I'll check the blood.
Another one of Miller's bodyguards.
Seriously, where does he get these guys?
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training, years of it. I'd also say he had to use the knife, because I think by then he'd lost his gun. Impact knocked Kovalev off balance. Dropped something. Something new?
You think he blew himself up?
Nah, I doubt it. How much did he have? following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
I can't.
He really didn't like this job.
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question. Here, you got hit again. Well, got shot a few times, but he kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
Why did he want to blow himself up here?
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Roger that. The safe should work again. Time for some dirt. Is it a real scotch?
Are you crazy? Go!
Rest in peace. It's a card. There's something on it, but without any data.
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no time.
See this? Green Road to Kovalev.
I see. Now do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right. I can think of better ways to spend the evening. Could Green and Kovalev been working together? And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he hoping to accomplish? What the fuck? Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus? Can't find a window to fly out of.
And I suppose you're the spider, huh?
No, but there's one nearby. Buzz yourself around the Ripus corpse. The one you missed.
You'll need to be more precise. There are several corpses here.
Close to Kovalev. Close enough to take him out with an explosion.
Time could be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast. looks like a bigwig.
Did you find him? What kind of shape is he in?
Dead.
Just a temporary state for bigwigs like him. Unfortunately.
I'm betting Green is on your shit list too, huh?
We don't have to worry about it anymore, do we? Let's focus on the one at your feet. Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute. George Boyle, CTC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
You think it's justice to desecrate an Icarite and a corpse?
Yes. If you shoot him through his Icarite, he'll suffer. And more importantly, no more body taxes. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet. You gave time to people who really need it.
This isn't right.
And what is right? Thousands of souls that will go to the memory bank. You can buy them time. Just pull the trigger.
You deserved it, motherfucker.
What the fuck? Oh shit.
Good. Very good. Good boy.
What? What have I done?
Ah, James, can you hear me? It's about to go down. You've got to get out. James, you have to get out of there. Open the damn door! Icarus is about to go down!
Almost. I bet my not-so-great body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once, and ready to break the case of the century. Hey, Chief. Did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything. Especially not from you. Because you weren't fucking there.
I got some evidence. Ties to Green. Rock solid.
Fuck. First you sent me that bullshit report, and now you got evidence. You listen to me right now. You weren't there. Understand? And we're not talking now either. In fact, I haven't spoken to you since the accident. Got it?
Chief.
Nope. That's it. I'm pulling you off this case. Steiner out.
Crusty old bastard. Why do you have to throw me off the case? Steiner's just trying to cover his own ass. Hide behind regulations, minimize damage, not solve the case. I thought he had bigger balls. Fuck. Learn something new every day, I guess. doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many victims. Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is. Some depraved bastard, dripping with gold, so disconnected from the rest of humanity, he thinks he can kill whoever he wants, whenever he feels like it. I try to stop thinking about it. Try to back away, shut it down, for one simple reason. I'll tell you one thing for damn sure. If I knew where to look for that prick, fucking nothing would stop me. This city has a disease. Something festering. Somewhere deep down. Underneath the routine of concrete and steel. Below the predatory grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares. Night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat. Heart about to crack open. Scream locked in my throat. When something's chasing me and there's nowhere to hide, and no matter how fast I go, it's always faster. And I can hear it right behind me. Me, I got just the thing to help get through it. Fuck's sake. Check engine again? Just had it in the shop last week. Just you and me. Suppose I could have borrowed something from Icarus. Oh well. Too late now. Yep. Tastes just like it smells.
The Icarus disaster has shaken the city. Now new facts have come to light, which will bring you live in just a moment, in an exclusive special report.
I wonder how Sarah's dealing with it. Fucking rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case. Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
They'll get over it. It's just another tax.
Just another tax. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it, and these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Politicians aren't people. They're assholes.
That's right. People's lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
Maybe we cross every boundary if we live long enough. Everybody makes a bad choice sooner or later. The kind that leads to another, and then another. Nobody stays on the straight and narrow forever.
It's bullshit. You don't believe that. Otherwise, the world is meaningless.
Well, eternal life sounds beautiful, too. Until you realize you'll be busting ass for minimum wage until the end times, right?
You seriously think people are fundamentally evil?
Like I said, it's only a matter of time before we cave into it. Especially if time is infinite.
This isn't just nihilism, it's doom gibberish. But hey, you're entitled to your opinion, whatever it might be. James, can I ask you something personal?
We'll see.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now? Can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec. Let's just say I believe in technology. Now we have Icarite, the bank. I'd love to believe in all that other stuff. For Rachel's sake. Nada.
Fuck. I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh, shit. The bank. Now, there's always a chance the NYPD will unfreeze me. Then they'll put me in debt and make me pay it back. Damn it. Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
The charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
Yes. A whole list of shitty side effects. Those damn shivers. You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
Yeah. I'm an exemplary citizen.
It's important that you do it.
Thanks for caring. This is my 4th body. I can handle it. You think people can swap bodies indefinitely?
Well, the longest living guy turns 305 this year, and he's doing great. The city's co-funding his birthday. Go ask him. Seriously, it's all about the money. The more we have, the longer we live.
I think consciousness has an expiration date. Sooner or later, our psyche gives out.
I don't know. If someone had offered me 269 more years, that would be plenty for me. Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
I feel nothing during the transfer.
I've heard of cases where people have felt all sorts of strange things.
Nonsense. An Icarite detached from the body can't feel anything. Period.
If you say so. I've just heard different things about it, here and there.
Attention! Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
Seriously? Don't you have anything better to do?
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
Look, I'm just an ordinary citizen who doesn't want any trouble.
And what are you doing here at this hour?
I'm resting after I fucked up half the city with a train. 2 weeks ago? Maybe you heard about it.
I have his data.
James Kara, badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
Holy shit. It really is that psycho from the train.
One last time. What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
I had to take an extra job, like everybody else in the department. You know how it is.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out.
How'd your vehicle get those marks?
Icarus dropped suit over half the neighborhood when it burned. Got my car, too. No point talking about it. Car runs fine, it's just filthy.
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now!
Scan the fucker. Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see him!
Get rid of the evidence from Icarus. Look! They're gonna take us both in!
I'll spill. Yes, I was on the Icarus, but they threw me off the case. Chief Steiner himself gave the—
James, you stupid cunt! Will you just shut the fuck up? You're making it worse!
We're placing you under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Attention all nearby units. Burglary in process at the Jewelers. Corner of 11th and 58. Or 117. Repeat. All nearby units. Staff. Repeat. Burglary in progress. Corner of 11th and 58. Or 117.
Ah, fuck this guy. Let's go.
Almost got us.
Did it work? Did they take the bait?
Bait? Did you call in a fake burglary?
Uh-huh. It was all I could think of.
Well, I'm impressed. Thanks for saving my ass.
one thing, though. Cunt? Seriously?
I panicked.
Okay, James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in science?
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Wait. We still have to talk about the investigation. There are a few things that bother me.
Well, keep it short.
Kovalev is central to both cases. We need to figure out his motive.
If you look at the pieces of the puzzle carefully, there's something about everyone that doesn't fit, right?
Exactly.
I think I know what it is. It's paranoia. You know the saying, the sleep of reason produces monsters? Put down the vodka and rest. It'll pass.
You are my liaison. Don't talk to me like that.
Then call me during business hours, not in the middle of the night. And drunk as fuck, too.
Shit. Just wanted to talk a little, that's all.